Hello, everyone. Just give me a minute to try and get everything ready. Gotta make sure everything is working before I can get going here. All right. So we're doing more Terraria achievements today. Just let me try and rearrange here so my mic's a little closer to my face. Yeah. As of last time, we had just finished with the mech bosses. Like an idiot, I'd made the True Knight's Edge instead of a pickaxe, so we're going to have to fight the twins again. Shouldn't be too difficult though. I think we just need a few souls of light. Yeah. So we'll go and get that done right away. We've got to get time going for Plantera bulbs to spawn anyways, because that's obviously our next big thing to do. So let that happen. Just looking at how much our crimson has spread, because yeah, eventually we're gonna need to purify that, and I'm not excited for that task. Oh, look at how nice that is. Just dies. Yeah, we have gotten pretty strong now. The Plantera fight should realistically go fine. I mean, we'll be able to make a couple of upgrades to our gear, and between Ichor Bullet Mega Shark and the True Knight's Edge, we have a lot of damage. Especially since we can upgrade our Power Glove, we can get some Avenger emblems. We got some nice buffs coming up for us. Yeah, I think actually with all the buffs we need souls for, that we might actually need to fight each boss again, like all three of them. So yeah, so I suppose in that case we'll get at least 9 souls, maybe some extra just in case. Just in case we need a backup. Obviously, it is still possible that we die to one of these fights, but I don't think it's gonna happen realistically. We'll probably grind out like, I don't know, 15 souls. Snacks? I do have snacks. I have a bunch of chocolate. Chocolate is good. Don't starve. Oh, actually, that does give me a thought. Yeah, I won't starve. I got plenty of snacks. But I've been thinking the past couple of days that obviously the Terraria All Achievements streams have been pretty successful considering the relatively small size of the channel and how inexperienced I am with this. But once this is done, I need to find something to continue on afterwards. Uh, and so I've been trying to come up with ideas, but haven't been entirely lucky. But I definitely could play Don't Starve for a stream or two and see how that goes. I really like that game. Won't be until after the all achievements is done because that's the priority right now. But it would be interesting to take a look at. 5 souls so far. So that's almost enough to spawn the twins in, so we can at least get our pickaxe. Although we will probably make the Drax because it's funny to have. So luckily we don't have to worry about hallowed bars anymore. I think we've made everything but the pumpkin moon medallions we need those for. So that one's not an issue. We're skipping hallowed armor too, because we're just gonna go straight to turtle. Oof, I'm taking a lot of damage because I'm just running around like an idiot. Okay, we're at 10 now. Like I said, I think 15 is a pretty good amount to aim for. If we're lucky, we'll get a hallowed key while we're here. I need one of those. Oh, we're about to start taking a lot of damage. I gotta be careful with that. After Plantera, it'll be really nice because a lot of achievements are going to open up all at once. That we'll have the cyborg to get the quad racer. We'll have access to the Empress of Light, the Pumpkin Moon, the Frost Moon. Big Fish Run will be a little more on tier to fight. Big upgrades all at once. Terrorblade 2. So if we get Plantera done relatively quickly today, we can definitely shoot for like that 90, maybe even 95. All depends how the start goes here. 12. So it's enough for a couple of summons. Ow. 14. I think we'll stop with the 15th soul. We can always come back later if we need to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go back. We can trash those. We can quick stack all of this away. So we'll make one twin summon to start. We need 3 lenses for that. Mechanical eye. Done. I do wish I had a staff of regrowth because that would be nice, but I don't want one enough to actually go grind one out. I'll start placing the seeds in there too, instead of in here. I guess we can do an angler quest. We still have plenty of those left to do. Caught in the caverns, I can do the caverns. Load up 2. Oh, no, not in the water. I'm using the water, not sitting around it. Grab those. And we're here for Fishertron. Rolling crate, yeah, I'll take crates too. Getting the sundial would still be nice. Obviously, we'll need that for like later when we want to get rid of solar eclipses and stuff. Stinkfish, yeah. Golden carp. Alright. Another crate. Looks like this quest is not going to go too quickly today. It's fine. Give this something to do. Oof, it's really not going to go too quick. Okay, there we go. Took long enough. Yeah. home. Quick stack everything. That way. Place that down. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll keep palladium ore. Sure. I don't care about any of that. We'll sell these couple of things. Nope, keep the armor cavefish. So, perfect. What do we got to do while we're waiting? I guess we could start carving out a space in the jungle. Not the most fun thing to do, but it needs to be done. Yeah, if 100 dynamite isn't enough, there's no such thing as enough. I don't care enough to make a proper full-grown arena for Plantera, but we'll make a nice big space. We'll throw a platform in the middle and we'll place a campfire down. Yeah, let's. Oh man, if only I was using yo-yos, which I'm not. Oh, there's where the hollow mix is. Yeah, we'll probably go back up to surface like 6-ish, and then that way we can prepare a few potions for our refight against the twins. Make it easier. Maybe I should get what I need for a refight with Prime too. Yeah, I think that's a smarter use of our time right now. Alright, that's dead. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna have to do each mech at least one extra time. Look at that thing get comboed. So, we'll nuke out the skeletons for a little bit. Just look at how this thing flies through. I really like the way they changed the Trim Knight's Edge and True Excalibur. I think honestly even more than I like how they changed the Terra Blade. I really like that now too. All three are just so nice. Like unlike before, these actually feel like real weapons before you get to the Terra Blade. Normally you craft them just because you need the Terra Blade done, but not anymore. 30, I think it's 40. Kill a bunch of skeletons. You know, I could try and do the fight with all three at once now, but I think it's smarter to wait on that. Just because I do not have the good enough gear to do that right now. So, we will do all three, but we'll be smart and do them one at a time. I mean, in theory, we should have enough time in this night to do this all. So, we'll make one set of potions. We'll make her reach. So I might as well. We'll take some fast and we'll head over to our cooking pot. I don't know why our cooking pot isn't sitting right beside our stuff here. Keeping it close is smart. We will just make a whole bunch of cooked fish though. So we'll dump that in there. Anything else in here that'll be useful? Thorns, I guess. We need to get cactus. Yeah, we got time, so let's just head out with this. Cactus, cactus. That should be enough of it. That let me... Oh, it does let me make swiftness. And I can make thorns. Perfect. So... Oh, I need a second endurance. Endurance isn't going to last long after all 3 fights. Fine, we'll go do some more fishing. There's that and that. Just grabbing some armor cave fish. We'll see if I can do this lazily and just do it in one sitting. Because I did get one, but if I can get some extra, then I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, we'll stop there. We got 2, which is more than what I actually needed to get. Drop those off. Drop those off. Make the extra endurance. And yeah, okay. So we're almost ready to do the fight. I want warrior emblem. Yeah, we'll use the warrior. Make sure we have both pirates summoned. And so long as this isn't a blood moon, we're ready to try and nuke through our fights. I didn't put a twin relic down. Huh. If this is a blood moon, we'll go do Dread Nautilus instead. No blood moon. Okay, twins first, because they're the ones that... Oh wait, we did put them down. Drop this first. Look at the damage they take. Even with how slowly this thing can hit sometimes. Oh, I didn't turn the heart statues on. That worked. There we go. That doesn't go far enough. Just gotta keep on hitting. You know, maybe I could have done all 3 at once, but I think we're gonna just not tempt fate right now. So that achievement is not one that we have to do anytime soon. So we'll do it when we have the gear to just absolutely nuke the fights. Ugh. Puck of Dissonance is throwing me off because I'm still not used to using it. I think that's the main reason why people generally don't use it. Is because if you don't remember you're using it at all times, it's a liability. Especially in this case where I'm about to die. Nope, nope, heal. Oh, I'm not playing very well. Really help me right now. No. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Stupid talking. Alright. So, that was something. Not like there's much I can do, but just do the fight again. Not unless we want to go do the fight in a non-master mode world. Yeah. That's the materials that I need to make another one. I think I brought enough souls back. Yeah. If we lose again, we do have to go back though. What? Oh, the iron. Iron's what's gonna mess me up? Really? There is some iron right here. We're not gonna have enough time to do the fight, so I guess we will go and start on that jungle arena then. Look at that. Mechanical eye. We'll be smart. We'll put these in here just so that I have access to them later without having to look. Yeah. I really did not think I was going to lose that. Fine. Jungle pylon. So, we can't mine the chlorophyte yet, but we can go and remove everything else from the area we're going to use. See if we can actually find a Plantera bulb easily, and if so, we'll use that one instead of having to lure one back. But we'll run around for a bit and look for one. Because I still gotta get, what, 12 more life crystals? Something like that? Gives us something to do. Still find it funny that I just barely haven't explored the whole surface. It is nice that flasks persist. That's the word I was looking for. They persist through death, so even though we died, we still have our flask of fire on just for this exploration. It's not the biggest game changer in the world, but makes life a little easier. Inflicting extra debuffs while I'm fighting things. We will kill all of these too, because though it doesn't matter since we need to farm a hollow key anyways, getting a jungle key would be funny. And I like using the bronze gun, it's a fun weapon. Seeing if I can find this life through that's on here. But I'm just gonna run around. That's why I didn't bring spelunkers or anything. Okay, life fruit detected nearby again. I don't know. Not having any luck with actually seeing them so far. Oh. Go back up. Not care about flooding everything. Just want to keep looking around. Oh yes, these things need to get wrecked too. Since I will need whatchamacallits. Yeah, the thingies. Turtle shells. Turtle shells. I need 3 of those for my armor. extra hive, but queen bee doesn't matter anymore. Beekeeper is the only thing I can think of that we actually need from her, and we already have that. And we might not be getting to find life crystals or life fruit right now. Oh, there's that staff of regrowth I wanted. Yes. Perfect. Ooh, life fruit nearby when I'm down here. Interesting. Surely it's somewhere around. Well, there's a Plantera bulb. So, I suppose this is as good a spot as any to build a generic Plantera arena. Go out from here. There's that life fruit. We'll make the kind of bottom part of it just so that I don't accidentally mess things up when I do that later. And then once that is done, we can start blasting everything else. It's been a while since I did Master Mode with Plantera, because normally I just use the spot Calamity generates with the world. So that one's really convenient. Oh, hey, B-Wing. We could make a new set of wings if we wanted to. But honestly, I might just wait until we can get Fishron wings. I think those are generally a little more worthwhile. Ah, yes. The oldest rule of Plantera arena making. You're digging in the jungle, so all the enemies gotta show up. Oh, I'm dead. Didn't realize that the jungle creepers did that much damage. They nuked me. Also, I think we are actually going to use it like that. Sure, we'll use this world for that. Yeah. So we're just going to fight the... Oh. No, we can't fight them on X Road. Right. Or, yes, we can, just not in this world. No, because this world will be annoying. Yeah. Throw together a small X Mode world. And what we use this one for is just for doing the Mech Mayhem achievement. Wow, small worlds generate quickly. It was done in like a couple of minutes. So, oh hey, nice tall trees too. I'll actually chop these down. And yeah, I think the Stinger necklace is the accessory we can sacrifice for this. It's either going to be that or the Charm of Mitts, and I like my Charm of Mitts. So, yeah. Now we're just going to do this. We're going to build a singular little room. And then I can spawn in. And we'll use this to do Mecha Mayhem. Epic teasing. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, spawn point set. So we'll go back to the main world. We'll grab our potions. We're still going to use those, even though it's not master mode. put the stuff for regrowth in there. And we will take all of these with us. Oh, look, I can craft fishing potions. Oh, because I pressed the honey blocks. Oh, yeah, we'll put a couple of those in there then. Like a shine potion with me and a night owl. Yeah, everything else I don't care about. Oh, these can come with me too. I think that the buffs, yeah, the buffs, no, they don't. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Back over to the temporary world. And I think this fight's gonna go fine. Because it's only expert mode. Little cheesy, but who cares? The goal isn't to do every single fight 8 legitimate, especially when we've already done them. It is to get all the achievements. I'll eat some chocolate while we're doing this sleeping. Started to melt again. It's way too hot in my room for me to have chocolate in here. It takes a while to get tonight. Oh, um, I've been beginning to notice a small problem I have that I keep buying more Pokemon plushies, and I'm kind of ending up with a lot. And then I see one in a store, and I just buy it, and I end up with more. That I've added 3 to my collection this week. I got a Sylveon for my birthday. I found a Pikachu at the store the other day that I've seen every time I go, but it was on sale. So I got a giant 18-inch size Pikachu. And then I found a Tinkatank at the store yesterday. So I just keep on adding plushies, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep on adding plushies to the collection. Um, it's almost night. Watch the Eye of Cthulhu's gonna spawn because that would be really funny. Oh, maybe not. Hello, Destroyer. I don't really know which one I need to get rid of first, so we're just gonna kind of fight them. Oof, I'm still gonna get beat up. You know, this may have been a mistake still. I mean, my damage isn't bad, but these things do damage. And I think maybe Spasmatism first, maybe Skeleton Prime. I don't know. As usual, I'd like the Prime later on. Ow, I took a hit from the head. I'm dead. Yeah, you can't be getting hit by the head while doing this. Nope. That's my own stupidity. Okay. We're not off to a great start today. First half hour of the stream done, and I have done nothing. That honestly sounds about right, though. Okay. That's what I get for trying to cheese things. Lesson learned. Oh, I want to. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have a well fed buff, did I? That wouldn't have saved me, but. Yeah. I guess while I lavish my stupidity, we'll go and do an angler quest. Caught in the caverns again. Okay. I'll have to go back to the Underground Hollow and Underground Crimson again. Farm a whole bunch of souls. We'll do all the fights again. Preferably without the deaths this time. That will be smart and we'll do them one at a time instead, even though it's far slower. Stinger goes back on. Oh, yeah. We'll start heading down. We'll grab some various buffs first. I could probably do it on normal mode, but I really don't feel like doing it. Maybe I will. I don't know. Far less health, far less damage, so it would be a lot easier. Let's see. We'll grab all the materials to spawn them again. Maybe we'll grab the materials to spawn them twice, just in case I die like an idiot again. Let's do the Souls of Night first. 18 of them. See how long it takes to get 18 souls. Actually, no, I think I will do the Hollow first. I don't know why I'm so extra indecisive today. Maybe it's not even that much more. I don't know. Up here, let us not get hit by you. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill things right now. I'm not in the Hollow or the Crimson, so it's not going to drop souls. Look at how much damage my beautiful light disc does. Still love this thing so much. It is absolutely beyond my favorite weapon. You just sit there and things die. Dual hook. No, we're sticking to the hook distance. Technically, dual hook or anything else is better, but this is just too fun. And I think there is some text you can do with it that you can't do with other hooks, but I don't actually know this, so. You know, I wonder how many people have done all achievement speedruns of Terraria. I'm gonna guess not as many as you would for other games, just because of the fishing quest achievements. That would keep the speedrun time pretty long. Unless there's some way to cheese it beyond just the regular ones I can think of. Because obviously, like, you could just generate 200 worlds, do one fishing quest in each world, problem solved. But even that's gonna take a long time. Especially because you still would have to find the angler in each one and go and get to where he wants you to go. And I don't know what the record for those would be. Might have to go look that up after the stream's over. Alright, 6 souls of light. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go for 18. So that's enough to make 2 of each summon. And we'll do the same with the souls of night. Ow. It's like the 4th time now that I've taken damage in that pool. Doing the exact same thing. Mandible Calavera. That's a skeleton merchant name if I've ever heard one. Yep. You're kind of in my way. So you're gonna take a bath. Because otherwise he's gonna mess with spawn rates. I prefer my enemies to keep spawning. Mixed up my words for a second there. I think I'm pushing my mic too far away again. Maybe what I need to do is get one of those mounts so that I can have my mic off of the desk and have it hanging in front of me. That way I stop pushing it away with my arm while I'm trying to play. That's definitely not an anytime soon problem though. Okay. Luminant Bat Banner is neat. I guess we'll drop that down there. I don't really care about the banner because they're easy to kill anyways. There's a slime banner. Skeleton, that's another skeleton merchant. God damn it, why do they keep showing up? Let's kind of flatten something to start working on spawns a little. Because the more enemies that spawn, the faster the still goes. There's a lost girl somewhere. Interesting. Still hoping for that hallowed key too. Because getting one of those is gonna make life easier later. We need that rainbow gun. Now, we'll mine off this way too. I'm not gonna make an actual proper money farm in this world because there's really no need. The only item that I can think of that I would need to do that for really is a rod of discord, which I don't have to grind, so nope. Okay, we got the souls. So we can return home. We'll grab our lenses and our vertebrae too, so that we're good to go. So we need 16 more souls a night. Can't think of how much vertebrae I need, so I'll just take all of it. And trash all of that. Put the rest of the extra vertebrae in there. And we can go drop back down. It's time for the Crimson. And then after that, we'll have to go back to the dungeon again for more bones. We'll need to grab 80 this time. Make more potions. We'll use a normal mode world to really cheese the fights. And we'll do Mecha Mayhem again. And hopefully this time actually get the kills done. Oh look, there's a truffle worm nearby. I surely need more of those. Because yeah, I don't think it's gonna take me 15 attempts to kill the dude. But if it takes me that many attempts, I'm not gonna beat the fight. So when we eventually do the fight, we'll try it like 3 times, and if I don't beat it, then we need stronger gear first. I really like that I've made this whole area of my world just a complete and utter mess. But it's funny to me. But the point of this world isn't to be pretty. 115 different achievements. Oh look, a blood mummy. Every time I see the word mummy, my brain immediately goes to the Doctor Who episode. I forget what the episode's called. Oh, that one hit me twice. Interesting. But oh, I'm gonna have to Google it now because it's stuck in my head. The Empty Child. That's it. Yeah. But the clip from that one always comes into my head whenever I see the phrase. Oh, I could have used my what do you call it? I didn't though. Whatever. Back down here. Piece of chocolate while we're falling. Honestly, the Icar stickers are one of the most annoying mobs in hard mode because they always feel a little bit unfair to fight. They kind of just do whatever they want. It usually ends up hitting you with a beam from out of nowhere, as we've experienced more than enough times in this world. Look at how it just gets barrel stuffed. Oof, not fair. No. Okay, there's a Tim. That's neat. I don't actually need him to show up ever again, but oh, hey, a Meryl. Yeah, those are pretty nice to have. Does fast damage. But I can put some other sort of debuff on it if I'd really like. I think part of my problem for Mecha Mayhem is that I don't have enough pierce on my weapons. That the Knight's Edge can hit like one, maybe two mobs per hit, whereas all of my other weapons are kind of one, maybe two hits. And so I'm doing something like Mech Mayhem, which has like what 5 parts to Prime, 2 to the Twins, 1 to the Destroyer, plus all the probes. So anywhere from like 8 to 80. It's possible for me to hit everything at once. So towards the end of the attempt there, I was trying to kind of focus on one of them, but I just couldn't get it. But we'll see if fighting them on normal mode improves that problem. They won't be able to do nearly as much damage to me, so. Fine. Oh no, I killed the truffle worm. Oh no, there's still another there. Never run out of truffle worms. And there's another in the area again. Too many truffle worms. Not a complaint players normally have, but I will complain about it this time. I'm not getting enough souls. What is the drop rate of a soul knight? I don't actually know it off the top of my head. Huh. Oh god, another worm. I think I'm gonna stop farming by the mushroom biome, because everything that spawns is just truffle worms. I'm going. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to leave the crimson. I do still need to be here. Oh. Okay. So we're at 10 souls of the 18 we need. And kind of go up and around this way a little bit. I don't know. I don't really have a great farming spot for souls at night, and I'm not farming around for one. Kind of just take what we can get and work with it. Ow, cave bats do 90 damage in Argo. Jesus. So yeah, we're at 13 out of 18. So we only need like 5 more, 4 more. No. There's another trifold map. Alright, I guess. Getting a Crimson Key would be nice. Vampire Knives are really fun. Because they allow you to really damage tank a lot of fights, even on Master Mode. See if I can find them, though. Oh, neat. There's a Mimic somewhere nearby. There it is. No cloak for me, though. Alright, there we go. We got enough souls. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. So we can put that there. I should not have trashed those, but it's fine. Now, back to here. Into the dungeon for 80 bones. 80 bones, and we can then spawn Prime twice. Depending on how quickly we can do Mecha Mayhem in normal mode, if we can do it on the first try, I might fight some of the bosses a second time. Just because I'm lazy and I do like me extra souls, just in case I need them later. Because, yeah, we need 2 Avenger Emblems and a pickaxe. And I can't think of what else. Oh, the spikes everywhere is irritating. I should have gotten rid of those earlier. They're not the end of the world. annoy me a little bit. I'll get rid of some crack brick too. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I decided to do that. I just kind of did. So yeah. I'll let the flaming wheel go. Angry Bones banner. Neat. We're at 28 so far. 38 now. Oh wow, that's a lot of flames. That makes me think of the or blazing wheels. Sorry, blazing wheels. Calling them flame wheels because I'm used to the enemy in Hades. That it's nowhere similar to these, other than just the general idea of fire. But the names are similar enough for me. And soda. Some more bones. We're at 73, so I need 7 more. We're good to go. Gotta go back up. We've been going for almost an hour now. I still have done not. Yeah, we gotta speed it up a little. Yeah, we'll probably put the marrow in a chest, but I don't see a need for it. Really. 1, 2. No. Oh, I'm out of iron again. Never enough iron. It's fine. It's better than being out of souls. At least the iron's a quick fix. See if we can find some. I had to play one-handed for a minute while I ate some more chocolate. Look at that giant bat banners. Oof. Crimson's spreading pretty far. But I'm the one who decided not to deal with it immediately, so no one to blame but myself. Okay, extra armor polish for all of the use that has. Oh, that's mithril, not iron. I don't know how I got the two confused, but apparently I did. We got enough to make a couple of bars, but I'd like more. There's that mithril again. How many truffle worms will we find while we're in this area? Somewhere between 0 and 999, I would assume. I do like that the mushroom biomes are somewhat safe from the crimson. Okay. Make iron bars. 30 of them, that is enough. Another skull. And 2 worms. We'll keep the extra bones just in case I need them later. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just replant that. Oh, I don't have one plant there either. Or there. Interesting. Why am I missing so many? Fine. Okay. So, what are we taking for buffs? We're taking Flask of Fire, Cream Soda. We're going to be taking 2 Endurance, if I have to. We're going to take a Heart Reach. Take 1 of each of those. Looks like we can't make a second Endurance, but that should be fine. take those. That's it for useful potions. Okay, and we'll take the bed again, so we can make it night quicker. Because I don't have an enchanted moon dial. Yeah. Oh, the demon heart one won't work here either, will it? Yeah, we'll drop the emblem instead. Oh, I could have reforged my sword to be better too. Quagmire organs will work here. And yeah, we're missing 2 potions now. Right, I went over there and did that, so that's fine. Just make a quick room with a bed. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to be sleepable. Oh, I didn't bring my buff stations. I'd like to have my buff stations. And done. Here, we'll grab the buff stations real quick. 9. Oh, wait. This whole arena doesn't have heart lanterns. Interesting. I never noticed that. Do I have the materials to make a heart lantern? I assume I do. I don't know where I can find it though. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Quick fire. Origins. No, I want to place, use, place, use, place, use. Okay. And now we gotta let 7 in-game hours pass. Well, 8. So 8 in-game hours, and then we'll do the Mech Mayhem on normal mode. Okay. 6 in-game days. Or hours, rather, not days. That would be quite a while to wait. Shouldn't take too long here, though. Already 3 o'clock, so pretty soon here. Take a sip of my drink. Oh, hey, there's a gold squirrel. That gives us something to do while we're waiting. Yeah, squirrely, squirrely. Look at how quick you get one in a world where you don't actually need one to make a golden delight. Took until hard mode for the regular world. Oh, look at how easily this is going now. Yeah, it turns out the answer is just to cheese it with an easier mode. I've taken so many hits and I'm only down friggin' a quarter of my health. 20 damage off a hit. 20. If a heart drops from the probes, I heal that much. Case in point. I'd like Prime's laser gone. But that's not absolutely mandatory over here. Phasmatism is definitely gonna die first. You know, between Prime, Retinazer, and the probes, there's a lot of lasers going on. Kind of funny. Also, just look at how Prime's laser dies. Doing this fight on normal mode is actually hilarious. Because, I mean, what even is this? Is this even a fight anymore? Kinda just feels like bullying. Like, this isn't okay. Yeah, bye-bye, Retinazer. Yeah, I have DPS, you guys. And we got 40 souls. I'm pretty sure that's more than we dropped the first time. Oh, you're supposed to get more souls on expert mode, not less. Yeah, I should have brought some sort of high-pierce weapon to deal with the destroyer, because it's just tanking my hits. I'm only actually hitting it once each time I attack. Normally you attack and hit it like 8 times, and it just melts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the fight's not quite that easy. I can't just face tank Prime's head spinning. Not quite. Anyway, we should be good to do a couple of the crafts we need to, so even if we fail to get Mecha Mayhem done, we still at least have made progress now. But this is also just going to become a fight against just the Destroyer. Yeah. So this is going to be much easier now. Our lightness is better for DPS here. Maybe. I honestly can't tell. So we're just gonna. What even is this? Like, what are normal mode fights? It just dies. Look at that, Destroyer's dead. Mecha Mayhem done. And that'll be our 83rd achievement. And the joys of cheesing things. Yeah, let's do this again. Realistically, I should have done Prime again, but I don't care. Oh my god, the damage they take. 100 damage per hit. Like, there is no chance for them. Retinazer, why are you tanking first? Phasmatism, that's kind of mean. I just face tanked the friggin' Cursed Flame Laser for a minute and didn't care. Oh my god. This is so not fair. Yeah. Don't worry though, this is probably gonna be the last thing we cheese. Just because this is honestly just a little too cool. Oh hey look, there's a floating island up there. go explore the floating island while we fight Red Laser. Yeah, it's one of these ones too. Oh, cool. I think I needed a Star Fury, don't I? For that later? Oh, oh, bye bye. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Let's play Prime again. Oh, I can't get quite up to those souls. See if I can do it this way. Yeah, I can. There we go. 74 souls of sight. Wonderful. Plenty of Hallowed bars too, so maybe we can make Hallowed armor if we really feel like it. Not that there's point. And look at Prime just melting. Too much damage. Oh, that would have been funnier if it hit him. Oh, Vice is gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, I guess I need to grab the bed. Well, back to the main world. And now we can actually continue. After we toss that away, we quick stack everything else. I did not already have a Star Fury. Okay, that's gonna go in this chest. I might have to abandon you all for a minute so I can run to the washroom. Yes, I am gonna do that. Okay, so just a couple minutes. I'm back. So, let's think. Get all that done. Among other things, we can get all of this out. Because obviously we want pickaxe axe. Perfect. We can actually go to the ham axe too, because I already have a different hammer. We can make an Avenger emblem, a mechanical glove, and a mechanical glove. Ooh, actually medicine. So, there we go. With that done, that boosts this a bit. Do I have an extra magma stone? I feel like I dropped the second one, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. But I thought I did. Well, no matter. Do some reforging. We'll switch to loadout 2 for this. After menacing, perfect. Put that back on, and we want legendary if possible. I'll take godly though. And now we go to the jungle. Gotta mine chlorophyte. Once we have mined that chlorophyte, we can. I think we can make the True Excalibur that way. I think it's chlorophyte. And then we can also, as long as we can get our turtle shells, we can make turtle armor. And those are really the last big upgrades we should need, I think. Yeah, not unless I want to replace the Stinger necklace with something else. Which I think I don't need to right now. Yeah, should be good. I don't address things I don't actually need. Should have brought the Spelunker potions, but I didn't think to do it, so not doing that. Unless I find some naturally. Because obviously we still want that light fruit. Oh, I didn't add grass attacks to the list. 4. We've only spent a few in-game days in the world so far today, so there's not going to be a ton of stuff having happened. Oh, yes, that's another achievement. Almost forgot about that. So that is 85. Nice. Okay, there's a hallowed mimic around. Oh no, if only I cared. I'm not sure how much chlorophyte I actually am going to need. Let me check. So, oh, there's a bunch of ads on here. Okay. Chlorophyte bars need 6 each, and I will need 30, 54, 78. Looks like 78. Unless I need Shroomite for something, which I don't think I do. So yeah, 78 bars, 78 times 6, that's what? 468. So, yeah, 468 chlorophyte ore. I can do that. Yeah, that'll get us True Excalibur and full armor. Get to do a little bit of a mining stream. Hopefully in the mining we can find 11 life fruits. As well as those life fruits, we do also need those 3 turtle shells. I don't actually know what the drop chances of them are. No, that was not longer potion in there. Fortunate. Oh, look, a boulder. I don't actually know if that boulder would kill me or not. Because on one hand, I am pretty tanky, but on the other hand, there's really a lot of damage to take. Forward. So we're about a fifth of the way done. Oof, that turtle came out of nowhere. Casually flying left, and all of a sudden there's just a turtle at the end of my sword. Gotta love when the game decides to troll like that. Especially when that turtle then doesn't drop a shell, which would have been the polite thing for it to do after that. Still no shell. Yeah, without those shells, we're stuck using, I guess, like, oh, we died. Without those shells, we would be stuck using chlorophyte armor, which I don't really want to use. It's a nice armor set. The little projectile is funny, but meh. We will see if we can make the true Excalibur from what we got, though. I remember it's not gonna be enough, though. 20 bars. I need 24. Yep. All right, that's fine. To the jungle. Maybe I should just bomb straight down from here. That might be a smart idea. We're gonna do it. Because if nothing else, it's at least funny. Nope. It's a shame we don't have more water, so we can't just stand on top of the water and drop bombs. Although, we'll get the bombs going. Ow. Oh, hey, an airplane was spawned in there. Well, that's gonna die. Okay, we're about at the underground jungle, so. Elevator into the jungle is convenient, so. Actually, I think it's the. I can't remember how Enraged Plantera works, but it might make a nice way to fight Enraged Plantera. Doesn't matter. Yes, we are in the underground. Oh, nope, there was still dynamite there. I thought they had already blown up and failed. Alright. It's annoying that dynamite can't break hard mode ores. Like, you'd think it really should be able to, especially, like, maybe they change it so it can, use your pickaxe power to decide what blocks it can break. Because that way, the fun strategies of, like, bombing out the destroyer aren't quite broken, because you just need to make sure you don't have a pickaxe strong enough in your inventory. But that way you can still do mining trips and stuff with them. I don't know, I've always found that a little dumb that you can't do hard mode mining trips with bombs. I like using my bombs for mining. So, yeah, just keep on eating dynamite. I'm sure we'll find that light fruit I want. Oh! Well, hail. Screw it, let's see what Enraged Plantera does. I can't remember. Other than runs really fast at me. Okay, she does still shoot projectiles. So never mind. Fighting her is just not an easy way to win. But it is still funny. But no, that's not how we're going. That's right. Shame there was a Pantera bulb right in the middle of my bombing. Back to the jungle. Hopefully this failed attempt has at least revealed some light fruit. Place bombs all the way down. Or torches, rather, not bombs. Bombs is how we got into this mess. Let's carve down here. Fire of Hospital. Nobody cares. Take that little bit away. And yeah, this is as far down as we can go. There's a pink fairy. Those aren't helpful to me anymore, though. Light crystals are what's helpful to me. And turtles. Turtles would be nice. You know, I think after this stream, I might rearrange my desk so that I can play more comfortably. Right now, I kind of sit very awkwardly, which I do anyways, but like awkward compared to how I normally sit, rather than just awkward in general. The way I sit normally, you'd probably assume I'm possessed. I'll probably do some rearranging and get a more comfortable seating arrangement set up for myself. I need to buy a new chair eventually too. The chair I have right now is a nice enough chair, but it's not all that comfortable to sit in for hours on end. Oh, I'm getting slapped around by. Oh, that thing hit me. Okay. We can make the through Excalibur now, I think. That's definitely why I went back, not at all because I was not paying enough attention to what I was doing again. Put those away. Make more chlorophyte bar. Oh look, a chlorophyte drill. No, I want. Yes. No, wrong modifier game. You're gonna give me a better one. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. We can place these back down though. My good friend, you will make this better. Sadly, sure. Does the Witch Doctor sell the Kiki armor yet? Does he not do that? No, he doesn't do that. We will buy the pygmy necklace though, because I will need that. Yeah. So these two make for a pretty nice setup. It'll be especially nice after we get that turtle armor. I still don't know where any of this nearby life fruit actually is. And I'm kind of having difficulty finding any. Maybe I should be bringing some bunkers with me, but yeah. I'm far too lazy for that. Instead, we will just sit here and we will continue to mine for our fight while we look in the. Oh, hey, look, another yellow for me to not care about. If a chest gives me mining or spelunker potions, then I will use them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. Oh, look, an extra staff of regrowth. Just in case, I suppose. There's a jungle creeper down there. My number one nemesis. I'm back over towards that same area that I already know. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. Still just gonna tunnel and look for a form fight and life fruit. Life fruit nearby. So I suppose it's down here somewhere. There's another Plantera bulb. In case I want to pick another fight with more of those. And there's a piece of the temple here. I suppose I should find my way to the entrance of the temple. Spelunker potion. That should help. So yeah, it was right here. So let's just carve our way around until we find it. And there's that life fruit. Good. That we can get a little more health. Some pretty good chunks of chlorophyte here too. Grab those. Kind of fun because obviously in Calamity you have to find a lot more life fruit, but I believe Calamity also makes it far easier to get life fruit spawn. So it's kind of an interesting conundrum that I can find 20 more, but it's also not much easier to get. Probably be smart to bring wire cutters when I come down here after Plantera. I did find the entrance, so that's what matters. I mean, it is pretty close to this bulb right there. Probably worth doing that bulb for my fight. Not sure. So it just occurred to me that this is probably gonna be like my second time ever actually grinding as a Senna. Because I did it for my last all achievement run, but I know you life root down left, so we're gonna make our way over to it. Grabbing more chlorophyte in the process, of course. And turtles. That don't drop me. My thing. Turtle shell. What I was looking for. So yeah, we need 8 more life crystals. 8 more. There's a dead man's chest. Don't really need to care about that one either. No, that could be something we try for streams after all achievements is done. Is I could do hardcore Terraria, especially because it contradicts with my playstyle a lot. I really do like just kind of running at things in the game and doing them over and over until I win. Even with the fact that I am pretty good at the game, I still die a lot just because, yeah, 141 times. Why not? But, you know, that might be fun to do. Well, we'll see. Luckily, we still got a couple more streams before I have to think of any of that. Which gives me time. There's a mimic somewhere around. Ooh, I'll go right up here. Let's go and grab this. Got 140 in our inventory right now, and a couple of ours at the house. So I'll probably go until we have like what 330-ish. Kill them off. Don't get the drop from it. That's kind of rude of the game. I'll take a Titan potion. The rest I don't care about. You know, we're not having a whole lot of luck with the life crystals. You'd think I've spent enough time to get plenty of spawn, but no, clearly not. I might just be spoiled by calamity though. Turtle. Turtle must die. Hornets must die too, even though they're useless. Ooh, traveling merchants. Oh, that also reminds me that I need some more fishing quests. Because obviously I would rather not leave those two all be done at the opposite end, or else we're going to have a giant stream of just me sleeping and talking. I don't think it'll be too entertaining. Come on, game. Throw me the light bricks. Alright, tortoise, shell. Yes, first shell. Finally, we can make one piece. One piece of turtle armor. As good a start as any. Yes, more chlorophyte. We've got 214 now, so that's pretty decent. Still having no luck with life fruit. It's a little concerning that we're this long into hard mode with so few spawning. I want that topped off achievement. That's one that I would like to get sooner rather than later. Especially because it just makes the later fights easier. Like, I can do Plantera and stuff with 460 health, but I might as well do them with 500. Moss Hornet, dead. Hey, seaweed. We'll keep the shark, I think, because, I don't know, might as well. Turtle is fun to have, too, though. Well, there's light fruit nearby. Is this light fruit that's findable nearby, or light fruit that doesn't truly exist as far as the eye can see? We'll have to see. Okay, light fruit's still checking nearby, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. No idea if I'm gonna be able to find it or not. Yeah, if I do have to go back to base, then I'll come back with pluckers. We'll be smart enough to do that. Me not bringing them is really because I'm stubborn. There's no other reason for it. We're almost done mining chlorophyte. Because it's 54, I think, so that's 200 or 324? Yeah, 324 chlorophyte ore, and we're good. So there's that light fruit. We only need 7 more now. It's not a crazy number to have to do. Yeah, we can head back through some of the tunnels we've already used. There's the other Plantera bulb. Or there's another, rather. Yeah, so we've got 3, all within a pretty decent distance of the temple. Nice. Okay, we'll mine this here. Almost done the chlorophyte. Still need 2 more shells and 7 more light fruits, though. I'm not as worried about the shells, because we can do those while we're building the Plantera arena. Which we will use this bulb first, I think. Seems like it'll be the easiest for that. So we'll probably dig it out, like, this way. And you know what, I think, yeah, we're gonna just stop building the Plantera, or we're gonna stop mining for the light fruit now. Because we're done our chlorophyte, so that's all good. Now we will get everything ready for Plantera. Hopefully we'll get some of our shells in the meantime. We can kind of just chill for a little bit while we mine out a big old area. Because I used the dynamite getting down here, I guess we're no longer going to do a big blob of an arena, but we will still do kind of just an area. We won't go too overkill. It'll just be pretty typical. There's that second turtle shell. So that's 2 out of 3. I'm not sure how tall I want this to be, honestly. I'm thinking we'll go maybe 2 flight lengths, or a little less than that, rather. Let's just make sure that the water won't be in the way. Not actually sure what exactly 2 of my flight lengths are. This. Oh, we still got a little bit of the granite biome getting in the way. Shouldn't be enough to enrage the plant, though. So yeah, 1 full plant length, or 1 full flight length is about the height of this. We'll see if the game stops considering any of this jungle, because if it does, we're gonna have a problem. Honestly, this high should be good. Just looking left while we make our way through. Honestly, I might be over preparing a little bit because I can't remember exactly what Inferno Plantera changes. So I might be preparing for that instead of regular Plantera, but over preparing is not the worst thing in the world. Just means we waste a little bit of time. I'm just doing this like this so that I can get some of the water out without having to actually do anything about it. Yeah, that's too much effort. Cut across like this early just because I want to know exactly ends. Yeah, plenty of granite. I am kind of worried that this is going to stop being considered jungle in the granite part, in which case all of this arena building is going to be for nothing. Yeah, I can't do anything with the wall. If this stops being considered jungle just because there's this, my still is gonna hurt. Do this, and what else is gonna be up at the top? Oh well, there's the star cloak. We're looking for that many days ago. Traveling merchant's gone, whatever. I'm sure he didn't have anything I care about. Oh, there we go. Ow. Kind of rude. So yeah, that's what the bounds of the arena are going to look like. Start kind of carving down. Oh, I'd really rather just make this arena without having to die in the process. No, I Wily, that's a skeleton merchant. We'll start with this granite biome for clearing stuff out. Because it feels like it's going to be a bit of an issue. Kind of just start making our way through it all. I haven't heard the jungle theme stop, so I'm feeling like we'll be safe. But that's not going to stop me from still being concerned about it. And we're going to have a fairy stopping us. Alright then. Yep, there's the green fairy. Yep, little tinkly noises. Fine. I should check if anyone's been saying anything to me in Discord while we've been live. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, it takes way too long. Especially because I mean, this is probably a little bit overkill, but even still. There's a turtle. Kill it for the show. No show. We'll place some banners down too, because I may as well. Get buffs on the enemies while we're stuck here. We're gonna release a lot of water doing this, but it should all go down that hole. Basically, pickaxe is pretty quick. It'd suck if we were trying to do this with a molten pickaxe or something. Okay. Oh hey, I dropped a plate of spaghetti. That's something that comes with granite gold. Yeah. Magnetic helmet too, that's interesting. Not very often that I drop one of those. So only 2 out of 3 shells. Let's trash a couple of random things. Yeah, that's fine. Come back up and we'll keep on digging away at all this. No escaping the digging. Well, not for me anyways. All of you can escape just by not watching, but hopefully you don't end up doing that. Oof. Almost fell out of my chair while I was trying to adjust. Just trying to keep digging while I did it. Another turtle. Kill this one too. Shell? No. No shell for me. Here, we'll get rid of this jump quick. Getting rid of the floating jumps makes it a little quicker to do each layer. Here, let's even just do a little off the top. The granite biome, even if it has the chance to cause problems. Oh yeah, even though the granite biome might cause problems, it did open up a lot of the arena immediately, so it's not actually as difficult to dig out as it would be otherwise. Up to 5 people watching, even though this is all I'm doing. That's pretty nice. Luckily, we'll get back to some more action soon. Go and kill Plantera, and then we can immediately go and rush some of the other achievements that are gotten by beating her. We still have those 7 lifers to find. Luckily, doing this arena gives us extra time for those to spawn, and hopefully they end up spawning in pretty defined areas. We might need to do something about the fact that this is kind of an irritating area to get to, but short of bombing a path to it, there's not a lot I can do. Which I guess I maybe should do, just because I can arrange this to go all the way down or something. Maybe. We'll see. For now, I just need to finish this arena so I can stop complaining about it. I'm guessing this isn't too exciting to watch right now. Amiga. Do I not? I read the stylus. Is that just? I don't think that's skeleton breathing, is it? I don't have them all memorized, but it doesn't sound difficult. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't feel like going to go find whatever it is. The only thing we're doing is digging and attacking anything that is in my way. If I cared about building anything in this world, we could make something out of granite now. That definitely will not be an issue anymore. But again, it never was in the first place. Because no achievement in this world requires building anything pretty. Nice thing about having a pickaxe axe too is that because the pickaxe is actually starting to get pretty strong, most of the generic mobs can no longer really hurt me. Jux Sellington, that's another merchant. That one at least is very obviously a skeleton merchant. We'll look at what he has, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh look, another Yellets. Just in case the game knows that I'm not 100% sure, even though I am. Break that little chunk. Pirates? No. Not right now. Everyone's at the arena will have to deal with them then, because they're going to be in the way. Luckily, we're so much stronger than we have been every other time they've shown up. So, hopefully we don't just get absolutely curb stomped again. That golem died real quick. Oh, look at that. Tortoise doesn't stand a chance. Nothing of value from it, though. No turtle shells for me. Not a third one, anyways. Hopefully we get it before the arena's finished. I don't really want to have to go and specifically grind out turtles. Pirates are for me. Yes, I heard you the first time, game. Don't worry. Pirates have arrived. Luckily, they shouldn't be spawning down here. don't need to care until I go back up. Place a couple of torches. Hello, Mech. Yeah. Yeah, those things fighting me is not really the best idea for them anymore. And there's another Planetara bulb there. So if we lose this fight, we can at least use the arena again. Pretty simple modifications to get set up to bring things to it in there. Sweet. 6 light fruits. That's why I came down here, was because the light fruit was detected nearby. I was pretty sure I could find it. No, no, no skeleton archers. Nothing is allowed to annoy me. Yeah. We'll try another layer on the top and then we'll go down the side again. Luckily we have mostly clear already. Just a little bit left to go. Tick, tick, dead. Tick, tick, dead. Everybody dies. Back down the side. Get everything emptied out. Oh, one of my hearing aids wasn't in. That's unfortunate. Another Philosopher's Stone. I don't need that many of them, no. I just needed the one. Oh, I didn't actually finish that one because there was a tourist on it. Alright. Yeah, make sure that the arena doesn't end up being extremely dark. Oh, hey, there's a lost girl nearby. Game's just gonna throw all the rare things at me while we're doing this. Oh, it's so nice that I don't think the granite golems will be able to spawn once all the blocks are out of the arena. Because the only spawn is basically down at the bottom here where they won't be able to get. No, no, don't feel like using those. I didn't spawn a second pirate, did I? Henry Trapper down there. Ow. Ow. Bones McGee. Skeleton merchants galore. They can spawn and reduce the spawn rates after I have my 3rd shell. Preferably no sooner. Oh, I have a lot of money. Yeah. Put that down. Tortoise. Shells. Yes. There we go. Now I can make little turtle armor. So now we're getting real stats. We got the proper armor too. Although that does mean we lose the frost burn, which is unfortunate. But I think it's worth it. It definitely is worth it, but I really like the debuff spam. It's just so nice to have. We can live without it. Ow! All these skeletons are menaces. Oh, we'll see if we can, we might have to use autopause to scum our way into crafting our turtle armor, because otherwise we're gonna have to sit there and struggle against the pirates swarming us while we try to craft it. Or we just deal with them first, but I want to get my turtle armor and then kill the pirates with it. So we'll probably use autopause and scum. What we might do too is set up our bed down here and then just use the pylon so that we can get to the base. Because obviously we have the magic conch, so we can get to our ocean pylon and use that to then get to anywhere else in the world we need to go. So we can set up a bed down here so we can respawn whenever. We've already been going 2 hours. Not as much progress as I would like for 2 hours, but not bad progress either. I mean, we've almost gotten rid of this whole granited biome. That is pretty well gone. We're kind of just trimming our way into having an actual arena. No, stop that. I want to actually hit the box, not just hit these base bugs. Extra turtle shell. As always, the game knows exactly how to troll me. It knows that I no longer need more of them, so it's going to give me all of them now. Smash. And we're we don't care. Yeah, let's not die. Please and thank you. Let's break these little chunks so they're out of the way. Drop down the right again. Oh, look, more gravity. Oh, they're so easy to kill. Which is much better than the alternative, so. Imagine how long this would take if I decided to make the arena bigger. But I am very glad that I stopped where I did on the size. Let's do this a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Why not? Oh, hey, another fairy. Keep carving the side out. This junk's separate. Yeah, let's take care of this one in particular. So close to done with this. $150 jungle bats. We've killed more than 50 bats while we're down here. Because we got the 100 banner pretty early on in the grind, so. Nice to see that at least. Oh my god, we have spent way too much of this stream on this. So glad that so many of the achievements right after Plantera are pretty easy to get. We still have to do a Blood Moon at some point too. Get the Dread Nautilus done. Oh, and our other town slime. The Surly Slime. And that'll be another 2 achievements done right there just by doing a single Blood Moon. Oh, I accidentally hit tab. Here, we'll come curve off to the side again. I should probably get all this water to flood out too. Before that just comes down instead, because that's going to break all my torches. I do like being able to see what I'm doing. So, you can come worry about that now, I suppose. Well, there goes some water. Here's about to go a whole lot more water. No, my torches! Oh, so frustrating. Ow. I've got a Dexcom G7 sensor to keep track of my blood sugar. And whenever it's on my left arm, it's really irritating because it always clips against my desk or my chair or anything I end up putting my arm near. Which, I mean, obviously the trade-off of, sometimes clipping my arm on stuff is a lot better than the alternative of having to manually tap my blood sugar. Still irritating. Take this chunk from it. Look at how close we are done. Just this left. And we'll make our jungle armor. We can kill those pirates that have shown up. We're just gonna drink that now, I think. Doesn't the well fed buff increase your mining speed? Never remembered. I always forget that they changed the well fed buff to boost, but it's technically 3 separate buffs and you have one of them at a time. That all have different levels of buffs. Oh, Blood Moon. Crap. We might have to, yeah, still pirates. There we go. Craft that. 72 armor now. We take 15% less damage, and we have a whole bunch of increased damage. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, quick stack all of this way. I mean, a lot of this we can kind of throw out, but a lot of this we also can't. That we can. No. Behave yourselves. But actually, it doesn't matter if we get it that time. We can just pirates can't spawn out here. Problem solved. Place a torch here, and we just grab out our fishing rod. Yeah, no pirates. Well, some pirates, but they can't make that jump. Yeah. All hell the. Oh, there's the Great Slime Mitosis. Okay, that's one of the ones for today. 86 out of 115. Dread Nautilus, which is another one that I don't do in the fight a lot. Obviously the dribblers can still get hit, that's fine. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Of course it's also raining. God, the game really doesn't let me have anything. I'm doing everything I can to make months on like these. Give me sonar and fishing potions. Tuna. Shrimp. Yeah, I can still get hit by parrots. Seaside creeks. Fine. Trout. Another trout. Oh, the surly slime is gone. That's unfortunate. Trout. Zombie merman, that's not Dread Nautilus. Shrimp. Red snapper. Bloody eel. Yeah, I'll fight one of these real quick. Oh wow, they haven't even gotten health. I didn't realize they'd have quite that much. Chum bucket. At least it raining does help with my fishing power. Even if it also makes these things spawn. Angry nimbuses. AKA giant annoying creatures. There's another bloody deer. Okay. Yeah, now get rid of the crossbow stuff. Oh look, an extra pirate map. I feel like we've established I don't want to fight more pirates. That's just gonna be smart. We're gonna create an actual wall. Turtle with crate, whatever. Where's Dread Nautilus? That's not Dread Nautilus. It'd be nice to fight Dread Nautilus too, because then I get a Sanguine Staff, and Sanguine Staff will make life much easier in terms of the fact that the pirates don't attack anything that flies at me. Why did I grab the swordfish? That's useless. Bonefish, no. Trout. Oh, that's also not the right enemy. This one has the this one has the one's army AI, doesn't it? That is kind of interesting when they did that. Oh my god, it still does 96 damage. I need to hurry up and die. Hopefully without me dying. Because that seems to have used after right now. That's not that I'm an idiot. Well, I got chum buckets. Those don't help in this case, but I got them. Why do I keep picking that up? Water, no. Solitude, no. Red Snapper, still no. Even if I get Red Nautilus for this one, I don't have enough time to fight it. Trout, no. Red Snapper, no. Because Red Nautilus despawns during the day, doesn't it? Water Knotfish, no. Trout, no. Not seeing Dread Nautilus. Shrimp, no. I actually want the Rainbow Shark. I thought that the item would have been gone by then. Trout. How rare is Dread Nautilus? Like, I would have figured it would have spawned already. Medium drill green, fine. Red Snapper, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that, Dread Nautilus. Kinda didn't think it would be that difficult to get one. I mean, I'll keep trying a little longer, but eventually it's just gonna become day. Bloodeo, no. Trout, no. Road Grave, fine. At least that gives me heart reach. Tuna, no. No. Wow. I'm not gonna get it. At least we got the Surly Slime, so we do at least get one of our 2 button-based achievements that we had. Yeah, this is kind of last chance here. No. Okay. We will do Flight Home, or the teleportation. Not away, not away, not away. The trap buckets can also go in there, I suppose. Oh, that's the... Okay, I got confused for a second. Wonder if I'll get that, lucky coin this, run. Run through the pirates. I don't have anything with enough, character for any of this. Well, I guess this is pretty good, at least. Where the heart's at. I need... Oh. Killed me. Okay, so we do die at least once to the pirates this time around. It's not ideal. Let's see if we can keep that going. Ah, I can shoot better than they can. One cannon down. Boy getting hit. Yeah, doing that is smart because it gets us the honey buff again. Without actually taking a lot of damage. Use my hearts to heal some more. Okay. There's a cutlass. That's not the loot I was talking about, but it isn't technically loot. Sit there and nail it with damage. This is probably gonna be the last customer we get to do for this pirate set. I suppose I still technically don't want to be the pirate at all, but if I'm gonna be forced to do it, I might as well at least get my blessed coin so I can get the 3D ring. Also, I thought that the cannons were able to be hit with I-core, but I guess they can't. If they could, they clearly would be effective. Oh, nothing. Okay, well, we'll handle the last couple enemies here. Including one last. Oh! Okay. Hello, Flying Dutchman. Can I interest you in some death? And I got a black spot with nothing of real value. Alright, fine. Yeah. I don't actually care about pretty well any of this. Yeah. I don't have. Oh, right, that's what I meant. Growth. I'll grab my potions for this now. I'll take a spaghetti, a thorns, a regen, swiftness, and iron skin. Heart reach will take, although I'm not sure how helpful it'll actually be. What potions can I make that I'm missing? Flask of fire. The flask of ice might be. Actually, no, I'm still gonna be using the mega shirt for that purpose. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So let's finish off the arena. I think jumping down here is going to be a pretty quick way to get to it. Maybe I should have grabbed a spelunker so I can see the life fruit nearby, but it's fine. Actually, no, I'm definitely going to do that, and I'm going to grab a mining potion too. So now we can get around to all the life fruit very quickly, and we can finish building the arena very quickly. So obviously that's not the point of this stream, is not building an arena. The point of this stream is killing Plantera and getting more achievements. We do have, what, right now? 86? Yes, 86. Which, that's not bad. I think goal today I said was 90, so we got 4 left to get. Kind of the big thing there is just gonna be killing Plantera, and then we'll see what we do after that. Right there. There's another Plantera gold. There's nothing else. I got another one over there. Kind of a bad spot for one though. Yeah, it's pretty high up. We're gonna mostly travel through what we already got here until we get to the edge of where they went. Obviously, we'll collect any life fruit we can find along the way. So far, it's only been 1. Hopefully my luck changes, though. Keeping an eye out for them. Oh, almost missed that one. That would have been pretty embarrassing for this too. So I need 4 more? 4 more life fruit. It's not a bad number to have to get. And then after that, we will have the maximum number of health. Go. It'll be interesting when this run's done to see how much time we actually had to put into it. I'm guessing the number's going to be decently high, but I'm not actually curious because each time I load into the world, I haven't actually been looking all that much at it. There we go, 3 more life fruit. There we go, we carved our again. We'll drop a healing potion just for the sake of it. Alright. Look at how fast we can melt through everything. Even the chlorophyte is gone real. I have magic dagger. I have no intention of using it, but it's still cool. Can I see that? Oh, I can see that light fruit. Okay, so we're gonna go grab that one. Yeah, even if we get the arena done right away here, we'll probably still go and hunt down the last, what are we, 2 light fruit more? 2 more light fruit that we have to hunt down, so it's definitely worthwhile to do that. Actually, do that now. Light fruit detected nearby. But where? Where, oh, where could that light fruit be? I barely went past it. Up. Yeah, I'm thinking not up. But we will keep going until it's officially out of. Yeah, so let's try down. I'm not seeing it down either. Okay. I don't know what the game's talking about then. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Yeah, we already know. Okay. So we need 1 more. 1 more light fruit, and we will have max health. easier. That'll make everything easier. And we'll have one less achievement left to grind. Boom. Topped off. 87th achievement. Wonderful. And now we go back to the arena, because there's no point left being up here. We're going back to... So, shouldn't take too long to finish digging this out. I think it's already mostly done. This so we can get everything above. Ding. We're still gonna have to spam our torches too, but this is getting close. Yeah, I can barely even see what's going on because it's so dark in half the arena. I very much prefer being able to see it. I'm guessing I'll have to do too. I can now see all the way to the other side, which is very good. I've been doing good at time, but I just accidentally did a time there. Alright, good time. Oh, just there we go. Getting close. Almost there. And then just place a platform, place a few campfires, and place some torches. Will help, and we can shred this place. And hopefully beat it first try, which I think we can. I don't see any reason we can't. We have decent gear. And I think aside from that one thorn attack, there's not a lot that Calamity used in the original fight for Inferno, so I don't see any reason why this isn't gonna work. Mech down there, but I don't care. This one's here too. Look at how little there is left. And then I'm free. Just done. Couple left. I really hope we do plant there first try, because otherwise we have to start like tunneling out from the other bulbs, and we have to. It becomes a whole mess if we can't just do the fight first try. And if we can, then we can rush to 90 achievements. Oh yeah, we're at 245 minutes, so that would probably be about the point we end stream. That if we can't do this first try, there's a very good chance we don't actually hit the goal today. Which would be very, very unfortunate. Just this left to go. Yeah, I think probably right about the very center is going to be the perfect spot for the platform. We'll throw torches down all over the place. And we can get the fight going. And finally the digging is over. Okay, do the platform first. Here. Here feels like a very good spot for the platform. No, none of that. Torch happens to be exactly in the way. Done. Now, campfire. Campfire. Now, corners should be good. Oh, just barely no. Okay, fine. We'll do one in the bottom corners too. There we go. So that's it for the regen. Now we want to just absolutely cover the arena in torches. Anywhere that there should be a torch that there's not needs to be fixed. Being able to see during the fight is very important. No dark spots in my arena. Oh wow, it's already 6:30. Oh god, the mob spawns. The mob spawns! Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst part about this fight, is that I'm not gonna be able to get the mobs to stop for 5 minutes. Much less anywhere near as long as I actually need them to. I can make granite walls. I'm gonna prevent enemies from spawning on the bottom layer. But if I can prevent them from spawning here, it will improve so much. And yes, this is excessive, but the mobs in the jungle get so annoying, especially when you need to do a fight. So by doing this, I am saving myself so much annoyance. Ow! No! alone. See what I mean? 18,000 hornets. Spray and pray. Look at the mobs aren't actually coming from above, really. They're coming from down here. So just by getting these first 3 layers made safe, so much annoyance will be stopped. And they're still spawning anyways. And I am not going to be able to spawn through the entire arena. Oh my god, why do they do so much damage? Okay, whatever. Hopefully this at least reduces it enough that I can at least do the fight. They place a few extra down. I don't understand why the jungle used to have such an insane spawn rate. Maybe I should start bringing peace candles with me. No more. There we go. Things have finally calmed down a little. We can get our health up. And then we will drink our potions. And we will stab Plantair in the face over and over again. I probably should have made one of those fancy escape tunnels, but I didn't think to do that. And I'm not doing it now, so. I also don't have an endurance potion either. Where is she? Over there. Light discs work pretty well for this. I always forget that. They're pretty damn good. Well, there's the spiky thingies. I think the problem with the True Knight's Edge is that it still doesn't go exactly where you kind of want it to, which can make it a little difficult to actually get your hits in. So I think this is really going to be a lot of light disc and Mega Shark. In that case, maybe I should have brought. Now is a decent time to be using the True Excalibur. When I'm about to die. Well, maybe not if I can just get a few of these things to leave me alone. What I really need is to get another heal. No, we don't get to. God damn it! I mean, that's kind of my own fault. As always. Oh. What all can I do in the meantime? I don't want to do more angler quests. I can technically fight Fishron, but like, I can show you all how badly that fight's gonna go. Trash that. We'll make sure we have all the potions we need. Yeah, I don't have a lot in here. We're only gonna take minor because I mean I already know how this is gonna go. We'll take a regen. We'll take swiftness. We'll take an iron skin. We'll even take a flask of fire. Use those buffs. Transform. Where's my steam powder? She's out here. Okay, so her prices end up slightly off. That's fine. We'll grab the Blend-O-Matic because we're gonna make some asphalt. Because I always use that for Fishron. And it'll be useful for Plantera too, I suppose. So we'll get some asphalt. I really wish you could set the number you make these in. Because if I could do this with 50 at a time, then it would be wonderful. Should be enough. So we'll conch over the right. The right jungle will be, or the left ocean will be better for this. But yeah, like I said, this fight is not going to go well right now. Turtle armor with a Mega Shark is not enough for me to really do Fishron. It might be for other people, but not for me. I can't do Fishron like this. Maybe I could if I teleported cheese it a bunch, but that seems lame. Anyway, I mean, Plantera was possible, but I maybe just need more buffs or like something. I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a Goblin Scout nearby. Getting Goblin for Shadow Flame bow might not be bad. Bit extra damage. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll line the bottom of the Plantera arena with asphalt, and we'll maybe go fishing in the underground hollow and stuff. Just get a ton of buffs. Get a bunch of platforms. We'll place down 2 Capity Files. Go up a little bit. I mean, even though we're going to lose now, this will still be useful to have set up for the eventual proper Fishron fight. I don't know. I mean, is that a decent distance? Yeah. Oh, look at the mouse lines. Actually, maybe the other thing I want to do is just bomb out a giant chunk in the bottom of the Plantera arena so the other spiky balls leave. I don't know. I don't do Master with Plantera enough. In Infernum, I don't ever have these problems. Plus, in Infernum, by this point, I normally have a Rod of Discord, which I'm not grinding out in this, so. isn't it working? We need to be more out this way. I'll go to here then. Maybe the issue. Yeah, what if I do that? That scout just spawned on my screen. Like, he was on screen and spawned. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Yeah, mobs are literally spawning on the screen. That's weird. I've never seen that happen. Why is it not fish drawing? It's not wide enough still. Like, this is a pretty damn big fishing area. There he goes. Okay, so we buffed up. And look at this. I am already getting my eight. I'm correct. Yeah. He just does way too much damage for me to do him this early. That other people definitely can, but I'm not quite good enough to do it at this point. I mean, I can't use his loot for Plantera unless somehow something goes extremely right in this fight that never does. So I don't know. I'm not gonna just like stop trying, but I also don't have any real hopes. Ow! I didn't hook far enough away. I don't know. I'd at least like to get him to second phase, because that would feel kind of good, I guess. Ow, he's putting tornadoes a little low. I do find it interesting that the bubbles get inflicted with I-Core for a little bit when you have the ability to inflict it. That you can see right before they explode that they have I-Core. Yeah, I don't even think we're making it to second phase. There's no getting out of that one. Oh. No, he hit me. God damn you. Yeah. I also would really need a dash to do this, and I don't like the shield dash. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So, fish run ain't happening. What we can do, though, is we can try and get the last couple of things we need. So for that, I want endurance potions. I'm going to get a whole ton of buffs. fish. Oh, that means that's the current quest. Yes. I wasn't even paying attention for a second. Back to the cavern. Yeah, so I'm looking through the list of potions. We for sure want endurance. We want heart reach probably. Inferno we don't need to care about. Life force, so we want endurance, iron skin, life force, rage. Oh, there's a bat. I was doing something. God damn it. Sorry, I came off fast. Okay, so yeah, those. Rage, regeneration. Like we're gonna fully over prepare here. Swiftness, thorns, and wrath. So there's our endurance. I haven't gotten a Hemo Piranha yet. So does that require? Okay, uncommon anywhere. So yeah, we'll go fish in the Crimson now. I'm almost dead. Have a heal, I guess. I'll run through all my hearts. Oh, it's the other one that has my fishing spot in it. We're also gonna have to put a fishing spot into my corruption. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, so we'll keep the list of what potions we have ready. So we have that. And let's look at what we can just make. Regeneration, swiftness, iron skin, endurance. So that's 7 of them good to go. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so the 10 we need. How do I make Thorns Potion? Oh, I don't have the death weight for it. Okay, well we can try and find that while we're here. There's Deathweed and Deathweed Seeds. Perfect. Let's see, I need a Hemo Piranha. Some Tigerfish, not what I want. Hemo Piranha, what I want. Yes. And then, oh, these are going to require Deathweed each too, so I need 3 Deathweed. Actually, wait, if I got the Hemo Piranha, I don't need to keep going. that, we can now do the thorns next. Oh, I didn't get lucky and not use that. Okay. We'll grab some extra dirt so that we can extend our corruption up left and right. That way we don't flood things when we're trying to fish. And we'll have to make a below ground fishing area. Oh, hey, a werewolf. No, nothing useful. We're probably gonna get wyverns spawning us while we're doing this, but whatever. I should still be in this now. Yeah, let's start filling with water. Just in the actual pond, because that way less the mobs bother me, although they still will. This might even be the better way to do it. Ow. I'm gonna go away. Perfect. So that's now done. Now we go back. We'll use our staff of regrowth. Quickly done. Oh yes, I used all the dirt to, or I took all the dirt with me, so I don't have the ability to put any back. So we'll do this. We'll head over to our underground hollow. It's very dark. Back up here. I think this fight is probably going to go a lot better with all these buffs. Just because, I mean, if I lose with all these buffs, there's not a lot much more I can do. To be entirely honest. I mean, the only other helpful buff I can think of to add would be summoning, but even then, it's not like the pirate adds a lot of damage. So having 3 instead of 2 is not a big difference maker. And it's maybe an extra, like, 100 damage to the plant. Maybe 200. And accessory-wise, I mean, mechanical glove I can upgrade to a fire gauntlet, I guess. Let me replace the flask with a different one. Okay. Right here seems like a good spot for a fishing spot. We can get rid of all this lava. Oh, no router Discord. suppose an underground fishing spot is especially, or an underground pallet fishing spot is especially nice because we can still try and get that key. And a rotted disc would be good too, but I don't see that one happening, so. Just the thingy. Just the key would be east. Yeah, that should be big enough. We'll see though. Yeah, looks like it. One prismite. Princess fish. Those are for the teleportation potions, aren't they? Yeah. So yeah, we got the one. Put those away. We can start putting ichor in here, I guess. Life force potion. Only one potion type left to get. And then that's the best I can set up here. Give me money. I guess. Yeah, let's go try and get a magma stone. Unless I do have one, I'm just missing it the first couple of times I looked. I'm pretty confident I trashed it. We'll even check. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go get one of those, and then that way we can switch to another flask. What other flasks are there? Just gonna look at the wiki. They do Plantera immune to poison. I don't think I see Plantera on the immune list. So yeah, we'll do poison flasks. And then we can put fire through the gauntlet and ichor through the mega shark. Works out perfect. Ow! Leave me alone. Down here, see if we can get a magma stone. Because magma stone, I use what, 1 in 50 from imps? No, hell bats. Okay. Or no, it's 2% from lava bats. It's a lot less than that from the other ones. Oh no, that's where the other magma stone went to. I see. I understand much more now. So I don't think this should take too long. It's 1 in 50 base odds. Those aren't bad odds. And then we'll have that done. So that's one more problem solved. First couple aren't dropping it, but that's fine. I gotta wait for those death meat to drop anyways. Forget, did the fire gauntlet get an upgrade? Oh, right, I can stack the effects of both mechanical and the other one too if I really wanted to. I didn't get another Titan glove at any point though, so I don't think I can just yet. That would be worth doing eventually though. Because obviously, increased melee speed is useful. But yeah, we'll see how long it takes to get a Magma Stone. Today's stream has been kind of really quiet. Something. Where's Nim? It would be funny to get another obsidian rose. There's 50 of those. No, nothing yet. Oh wait, can I shimmer this to uncraft it? I think I can. Yep. Okay then. That's that problem solved. Yeah, that can skip away. We'll take that off. Fire gauntlet to replace it. And now all of my attacks are still fiery. Let's go to the goblin. We can menacing me angry. That's lucky. So got all this that we want. Perfect reforge is on. I will spend as much money as it takes to get these. Legendary True Excalibur. Oh, I skipped that thing. Oops. One second, Goblin. Hold down left click for a minute. I mean, this should be enough. Yeah. Angry. That's all my money gone again. Jesus. Spending a lot on this. There we go. We'll hold this down for a minute or two. Have another sip of my drink while we're going. 7 o'clock now. We've been going almost 3.5 hours. Alright, that's fine. I don't got no plans tonight. We can keep going as long as it takes. Warding twice in a row. I mean, warding would also be helpful, but I would really like to maximize my damage instead of anything else. The game really doesn't want me doing that. Jeez. Fine. Keep going. The goblin's just staring at me while I do this, watching me completely crash the economy. Okay, there's another 1600. That's thrown. Okay, let's get the fire gun. I skip menacing again. Oh my god, he gave me back menacing. Let's go. I skip menacing again. Oh my god, I keep doing that. It's now 3 separate times I've done that. Alright, more crystals. Oh, I can imagine that the sound is not fun because I don't like it either. Although it is still funny to see the whole like, section underneath where it's done just be so much more lit up than the rest of it. Obviously, just makes a couple of light particles in the process. We got a couple of crystals done. Goblin, give me the money. And now, give me the menacing. Good. Menacing, good. There we go. Perfect reforges. So just like that, that is ready. We are just waiting on those two deathweed, which I will go and okay, no, we're moving this big bank. You can have it instead. We'll go and investigate both of our crimsons for any extra deathweed there. So, with all the buffs we've added in between all of the changes to our accessories, the added potions, the new asphalt floor, Plantera should go down this time. But I should not be able to skill issue my way into dying. Not unless something goes really wrong, but hopefully it doesn't. I haven't seen any deathweed. There's one. There's one of two. Oh, plenty of deathweed here. Okay. We'll keep on exploring a little further for it, just because I can. Good. Good. So, yeah. All of the deathweed potions I could ever need. Also, where are my stingers? They're in here. We're gonna put those in there. We're gonna make a flask of poisons. No, I drank that one. Okay. Whatever. It's not like it matters. The Wrath and Rage I need to make. Oh, they'll only go 4 minutes. There, we'll do that. Any other potion I can make that's gonna help? Not that I can see. Alright, with that, I think it's time to go back to the jungle. Someone get some Guns N' Roses playing. I don't know why I'm running to the jungle. That's kind of stupid. We're gonna teleport to the jungle so I can just jump on in. And then, I'll have to make a tunnel for whichever bulb it was that was really close. One that was close to here. That's a crimson altar. Well, there's one up here, but that's very much not a helpful spot. Really like if we could find the actually useful one as we go along. Because once we do, we're going to make a straight tunnel from it all the way over to the arena. And we're going to redo the fight without dying this time. Very important that we do not die. Maybe we'll just run into it as we go along. I mean, like, we are really close to the arena, so anyone that we find from here on out is close enough in my eyes. Crimson Altar, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, there's one here. Still not great. But it's not entirely unreasonable. Now, there's not going to be one closer either. For anything else, oh my god, the enemy spam Martians. No, all of you out of here. So before anything else, spam that asphalt so I can move. I would still really like to know whose idea for it was for the jungle to have these ridiculous spawn rates that mean that there is just always an enemy in your base. And if there's not one, there's 7. And if there's not 7, there's 992. Brutal. Okay, so there we go. Floor's made of asphalt. Now, is that the closest bulb? I'm really starting to think it is. I mean, I can pop out of here too. And look around a little bit, but we're not going to find one closer, I don't think. Not unless we wait longer, which I don't want to do, because we've already spent enough time waiting. I can't make much progress until Terra's dead. Let's start. Leave me alone with all the enemies. Like, you don't need this many of them. Jesus. Game doesn't know what self-control is. Anyway, hopefully I can fairly safely lure Plantera up the arena. Although, just in case I can't, we're not going to buff until we have her in the arena. I'm not going to waste my potions. Waste as many healing potions as I have to, though. The game is intent on making sure that I am always taking damage from something. Jungle spawn rates, my blows. Okay. Just keep going. I'm also safety tunneling this entire thing so that I have to deal with as few enemies as physically possible on the way back. To minimize the chance of me losing my mind because I can't get enemies to stop swarming me. Well, time for me to drown in honey. Okay. So bulb is right there. So a couple of blocks lower. Like right here then? Yes, that'll work. Just make sure that the honey is not gonna end up. There we go. Watch, I'm gonna get back to the arena during the fight. I'm gonna potion up, and then suddenly there's gonna be 18,000 enemies everywhere. Calling it right now. Oh, it looks like I am gonna be like 1 or 2 blocks too high, but that's fine. 1 or 2 blocks. But I gotta remember too that I can't just straight run back to the arena, or that she is liable to despawn. I will need to carefully cart her back. Alright. I think we're ready. I will empty out my inventory quick before we do this. Oh god, she spawned right there. Why are you spawning right there, you stupid plant? Come on, come closer. I should have made heart lanterns too, those would have helped. Oh, no, drink the flask of poison. Extra damage debuffs. All of the damage debuffs. 3 debuffs should work pretty well here. Her health is going down very quickly. As soon as she goes into second phase, we're going to use True Excalibur. Adjust my chair while we're in the fight. Ow, that hook did a lot of damage. That is a hook, right? Yes. I really like it if you didn't. You really should just go to bed. Well, I'm glad you stopped by for the fight at least. But, oh, things are actually going pretty well. You're just a chill guy. Like, I hope after this you at least go and get some sleep. That is generally a pretty important thing. Oh, I'll stop it. Yeah. Oh, I think we can do this. Not if I do that, though. Okay, we did it. Oh, I didn't get a Seedler. Taking stabs at least better than what I have. We'll finally switch off of the Illumination Hook. Or, no, Hook of Dissonance, that's what it is. Update the counter. There's 88, so I want to get 2 more achievements today to be considered good to go. I guess for one of them, we'll walk into the temple. Oh wow, it's almost 4 hours now. Yeah, so we beat Pantera. That was my number one concern. Like that was my biggest worry going into that fight. Or no, what? I lost what I was saying. There's another Plantera Ball, but luckily we don't have to deal with that ever again up until we need to grind out the Seedler. Because obviously we will need that to make the Zenith. Yeah, I don't think we need any other Plantera drop before that point. Temple Raider, there's another achievement. What would we like to finish the day off with? I think using the quad racer thingy would be funny, but it's also unnecessary. So I don't know. Pantera Relic, let's get that placed down. Boom. One more thing gone. I don't actually care about those. And we'll put these in there. This housing is suitable. We'll get rid of the Destroyer trophy though, just in case. So, Cyborg spawning would be great. We can also, there's now a point to doing Solar Eclipse. We can get the Terra Blade. We still need to get the thingy. So yeah, we've got a lot of things we can do. I'm gonna start them off with a fishing quest. Sky Lakes. This up here is a Sky Lake. It's a mushroom Sky Lake, but it's a Sky Lake. Yeah, get my bait and stuff out, and let's do some fishing. For a wyvern tail first fish. I don't think we've gotten anything first fish so far. So it's very nice that we just did. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I literally only did that for the fishing quest. I don't care about the rewards anymore. Okay, that's done. We don't need to hold on to that wrath potion anymore. We'll need that later. Probably for Lunatic Cultist, I can generally do Golem low potions. Great, that's where my staff regrowth is. Cyborg has shown up. So let's go and plant some things. And we can dump those in there. And Cyborg, you sell this, and I need this. So what do? Rotate left, right to steer, and press up to accelerate. To infinity and beyond. There is our 90th achievement. I do still find it funny that 3 hours of the stream was literally just me getting ready to fight Plantera. The quad racer drone is really funny, even if it's not quite accurate to the way a real drone flies. I do actually really like flying drones in real life. I don't own my own, but we used to do a drone club in town for quite a while. We, yeah, you'd never be getting something like that, really. Generally, a drone will try to keep itself righted, and then you'll sometimes see the small angle like this. But yeah, generally you'll be looking at this. What happens if I do this? Oh, I have to spawn a new drone to do that. Okay, so let's look at the achievements. Um, so Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon. Martians are post Golem. Frost Legion, we need to perfect the Frost Moon for. Solar Eclipse, we're kind of just waiting on unless we go and get the stuff from the Temple, which we probably will next stream. Fish Run, we can probably do with a Terrorblade. And Master Ninja Gear. Unlock one of the larger mysterious chests. We'll need to go and do that. Robbing the Grave. We actually can go and try and get that done now before we end off for today. But I don't mind going a little bit longer. So that'll probably be our last achievement for today, though. And then tomorrow will kind of be the rush through getting a Terrorblade and killing Golem and a bunch of other things. I'll probably do Empress of Light either before or right after Golem. Haven't decided yet. And then, hello. Kind of showing up just towards the end of the stream, but oh, there's a Bonley. We need one of these. Oh, there's two of them. Perfect. Tabby, no black belt. Game doesn't love me. But yeah, we dealt with Pantera and stuff today, and kind of got a couple of the achievements we were looking for done. You're just gonna chill here about playing Dice Space Program. Okay, well, we're going a little bit longer, but not too long. So, Morning Star. There we go. Robbing the Grave. Here, we'll kill these two mobs and then update the counter to, what is that, 91? 91. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's most of the way done. Yeah, that's 9 achievements today. Which, I mean, obviously doesn't immediately sound that good, but when you consider the fact that we're kind of running out of achievements to do, and we've got, what, 24 left, it is still better than it sounds. Yeah, I suppose now that we've done that, we really should get rid of the drone. Oh, I don't need all those on anymore. We can just keep those with me. Barbecue ribs are a pretty good one. Aren't the last two going to take as long as all the others together? Yeah, pretty much. That's why this is a lot better progress than it sounds like it is because the last ones take so long that, like, we still have the fishing quest to do. We've got a couple of boss achievements to do, and other than that, it's all, like, completely get rid of all the Crimson, 200 fishing quests, make the Zenith, like, things that take a little while. What's the odds of getting the Hallow Key? Yeah, each key has a 1 in 2,500. So that, yeah. we'll see if we can get the hallowed key today. Yeah, 0.04. It's not going to be very fun to try and get that one. In theory, I could set up my own base in the above ground hollow and then deliberately do everything I can to make more mobs spawn, but that's not actually that much more efficient. So we're just gonna make an area. We'll kill mobs while we're making it, and hopefully it does not take very long. We've already killed some mobs in the hollow. I haven't gotten it, so I don't know. It's bound to happen eventually. Whether that's today or not remains to be seen. It will take very long. Yes. Yes, it most likely will. But unfortunately, it is the most efficient way to do the achievement for opening a post Plantera or a biome chest, because you need the rainbow gun from it anyways for the rainbow unicorn achievement. So I don't really have any choice but to do this one specifically. Otherwise, I would do the snow biome one because that one's the easiest to grind out, or I would do the Crimson Key because vampire knives are fun. Really, this is the one I would be least likely to decide to do myself. Where was I? Oh yes, I was down here when I started. Luckily, it does not have to be specifically the enemies that spawn in the hollow. It can be literally any enemy that dies here. Why are you here? You need to burn. Or at least, like, get out of the way or something. Like, I can't have you here. Yeah, so we'll start with just making a large flat area, I suppose. Give him the Anakin treatment. That's what I was trying to do, but he kept on getting out of the way. Like, not enough to not be in my way, but enough to not be able to get by that anymore. 50 Chaos Elementals. Wonderful. It's also nice because I don't actually have to be the one to kill these enemies, so when they die from the thing, it works. I don't actually remember what the proper size of this is supposed to be, so we're just gonna go this far, I suppose. Start digging up. Oh, hey, there's a hallowed mimic nearby. I don't want to fight that. Bigger is better? Yeah, I know, but there's a optimal size for the typical AFK money farm. So I'd like to mimic that size, because that's about as efficient as you can get. And then that way I can just, like, over time slowly turn it into a proper money farm. Because that's the best chance I have of getting out. If I'm not going to sit here and run around killing enemies constantly. We'll break things down and kind of try and get this going. I'll go with this height for now. Kind of make a nice big brick. Although we won't flatten out the roof just yet. It's gonna be funny if we get a rod of Discord before we get our thing, just because like this is the one time I actually do not want a rod of Discord. I would much prefer to just get the thing. So here, let's just make this. We're gonna put Pearl Stone everywhere. Nice big enemy spawn. spawny box. And hopefully when I stand in the middle of it, the only place enemies can spawn is near me to run at me. Although for now, while I don't have that option, we will do this. And that way me and the enemies can run in and out to fight each other. Okay, so we'll get rid of everything on the inside. And eventually we'll just manually get to the numbers required to not have anything spawning outside of the box. Goddamn skeleton archers. So that means breaking down everything. I don't actually think this is wide enough. I think it has to be significantly wider. If I was not stream, I would probably go look for the video on what size it's supposed to be, but I don't plan on making this off stream, and obviously I'm not going to pull up a video of it mid-stream. That would be awkward. Extra metal detector, sure. Oh look, there's a mushroom biome over there. Isn't ideal for the side. No, it needs to be larger than that, because it needs to be large enough so that no enemy can spawn that isn't inside of the box. So you need it to be down low enough that the entire bottom half you can cover in walls so enemies can't spawn, and then the top half so that they can only spawn on the platform, so that they then run into the center and burn in your lava. Or your weapon, whichever one you end up using. But so because of that, it needs to be a lot bigger than you would think, because otherwise enemies will spawn. We're just gonna do this with rockets anyway. Oh, look at that, taking lava damage. Yeah, I can never remember the exact size it's supposed to be. So every time I make one, I usually have to find a video for it. And that's why most of the time I don't bother to actually make a real one. I just kind of kill things. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I make it too big and I waste some time, which I'm going to be wasting a whole lot of time while we're running around doing this. So, not the end of the world. Oh, look, a bat. We run all the way away. Maybe that's wide enough. I'll stick with it for now, I suppose. We'll see. We'll even widen it out on the right a little further. Like this far. We do at least get lots of enemies spawning even just with this, which is very nice and helpful. Just so long as one of them drops a hollow key. Yeah, we kind of just gotta keep going forever. Just keep carving things out of the way. Ah! God, we're taking damage. gonna place our banners all along here. Come on. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay. Hello, mimic. You're gonna die as soon as you undo that. There you go. Oh yeah, crystal vial shard. That thing's funny. Especially because it ignores enemy defense partially. So you just hit with it and you do big damage even though it really isn't that good. Good for the destroyer though. Because it just does damage. It's nice that the arc from the Excalibur doesn't have damage and knockback, that I can hit with it while I'm running away from everything else. Also, I took a hit at the end there and it almost got me killed. Oh, my banners are vanishing because they're burning. Oh, stop burning my banners, please. God. Inconsiderate. Again. Yeah, everything just melts when I hit it. It does at least make the grind faster. Yeah, grab that soul and blow up that way too. Oh look, a rune wizard. One of us killed me earlier in the run. Not this time. I don't actually care. I'm gonna use my the energy that I currently have. See, this is when most people pull out the summoner build, but I don't care. I do need to make a summoner build eventually because I will need to summon 9 minions. We're not gonna do that today. Alright, we're past the 4-hour mark. Okay, we'll keep going a little longer. I'm having fun somewhat. As much fun as one can have while just sitting there grinding for Hality anyways. Oh look, another cross necklace. Oh hey look, I have a bunch of money. Oh yeah, let's go in. Oh, I'm taking damage. Potato chips? Wait. I can't remember. Is the... I can't remember how luck works. The wiki does not specify that it, it's effective. So I think we've got a gnome in here. Right? Yes. We also have a water cannon. Why didn't I place a water cannon down yet? I don't know. Because we're on a platform. That's why. Well, we got a gnome. So go up to this to go and get that water can. That on fire debuff is doing damage. I prefer if we didn't die. There we go. 11 health though, so I cannot take a hit. That's fine. I'm sure I can go a little bit without taking any hits. Okay, we're gonna get to this house. We're gonna steal a platform from it, and we're going to make a spot for our water cannon to go. Perfect. Yeah, stealing potions while you actually use this again. Because otherwise I was 100% gonna end up taking a hit on the way back, and it was gonna be sad. Oh look, merchant. With garbage. Oh, geology crystals are 1 gold each? Damn. Ow. Okay, at least we're back to the shenanigans area. Okay, let's actually move the gnome. We're gonna go like a few blocks into the sky here. Okay, perfect. We got one of these back. We're gonna go like right here. Here, actually. We're gonna place the gnome. We're gonna go 1 block over. We're gonna place the cannon. Doing this, we have a safe-ish platform to stand on. That gets me away from the majority of the enemies. There we go. Perfect. So now if I don't want to fight anything, I just stand in there. Oh hey, I dropped a beam sword. It's a godly one. Of course. I have anything I want except a hallowed key. Well, anything I don't care about. No hallowed key though. Never have that. Rune Wizard. Surely you will be the one to drop my hallowed key. Nope. Maybe if I die at any point, I will make luck potions and come back. Just really amp the chances of dropping it. Keep on kind of carving away. The more we carve away, the higher the spawn rate should be in specifically the area we want them. And so the higher the chances of us getting our hallowed key. So that's another 2 instant achievements as soon as we can get one. Well, technically I have to get back to the dungeon first, but yeah, 2 achievements as soon as we can get to the dungeon with the hallowed key. Putting those up there also protects them from any lava that'll show up. I prefer that those not get knocked down by lava. I probably wouldn't even notice if they did. Not immediately, anyways. We got a pretty good area figured out. Just from eyeballing it, this looks about the right size to be to be 1/2 of a proper money farm, so I don't know. Yes, this isn't actually getting low. Oh god. Galaxy archers everywhere. Another apple pie, okay. everything in there dies nice and quickly. I accidentally dropped the beam sword. No. Another Chaos Elemental banner. Alright. Add it to the collection. We got banners for 4 unique enemies down here. Oh, I should have waited a second to let no I don't why here die. Hey, light mummy. Neat. Maybe I can make a sky fracture. It's completely useless at this point, but it's still a nice weapon to have. I like it. Yet another banner. Yeah, you can kind of see what I meant that, like, removing all of the other blocks really starts to increase the spawn rate that we're already getting more spawns and it's not even that crazy yet. Just doing this makes a huge difference. Even though you never would assume it would. It's not making enough of a difference yet, though. Ding, 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 ding. Watch, we're gonna get an enchanted sword banner while we're down here. Oh, another skeleton merchant. I still don't care about him existing though. And it looks like he's gone after this. Good. Hey, black slime banner. It's not a very important banner, but we'll add it to the list. We'll also keep digging. Oh, that was also a block. Sir, how am I supposed to get you out of here this time? Like, go that way. Yes, good. Now, you're gonna die. He just landed on that bat and instantly took 200 damage. The other good news is that we'll never have to do anything for well-fed buffs again, because we're gonna have infinite apple pie by the time we're done. We've already got 3 of them. Why are you back? I don't want you. Nobody in their right mind wants you when they're farming for things. Unless that thing is you. Come on. And over the key. As soon as the game hands over the key, I will stop killing the rest of the mobs here. At least the next time I have to reforge, I'll have a decent head start on money for it. Is there another? Okay, no, that's the same version, I think. No, the last one was no, I lied. It was me. Okay, that might just be the same version. I don't care. I don't want him here anyways. There's Medusas nearby. Those are something, I suppose. Not useful in the slightest, but something. Ah, that don't do nothing. I do find it funny that because Medusa has literally no other attack, she's just completely effortless to kill once you have an arm shield. She literally has no defense. Well, I'm sure she does have defense, but no defense against the fact that I just kill her. She legitimately can't do anything about it. Oh, Mother Slime Banner. Break more things. Oh, look, another beam sword. Surprised I haven't dropped any magical liver or anything down here. Let's go a little bit lighter this way. I'm just gonna keep on breaking down the hollow until I get this key. And eventually this underground hollow cave is gonna be massive because there's no other option. I could also technically just wait while I'm down here, but I don't want to. And without a summoner build, that's a lot more difficult to multitask and do, so... I suppose this does help anyways, because eventually I'm going to need to purify all this anyways. So if the blocks are already gone, I don't have to purify them. Oh hey, there's a mimic. And it's dead now. Oh, another Titan Glove. Maybe we will use a different kind of glove then. It is very funny to have one. It's a very nice combo. I think I do have the Terraria for it too. So no reason I can't. Dead. Here. He just got shot in the back of the head. Yeah, when you drop off the money in the money draw, keep killing everything. Eventually my key will drop. Whether that takes 10 minutes or 10 hours, I don't know. really hoping for the former though, because this is not very entertaining to watch. Oh, it's a ruin wizard. What? How much contact damage do they do? That hurt. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go run back down. I'm going to empty all of this. See if I've got an extra set of feral claws. No, I don't think I do. Unfortuitous. Alright, fine. So quick deposit in here. Trash, 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 trash. I put the dice weapon there. And we'll put this in there because I'm smart like that. We've gotten 133 crystal shards from just breaking them while we're mining. And well, even without the X, you can see where it is just based on the scale of what I broke. It's already about the same size as the Pantera arena. And yeah, we're almost 4.5 hours now, so I might stop pretty soon here, but we'll give it another like 10-15 minutes, I suppose. I need a better way to get there too, because this is not ideal. I just kind of would have been really funny if a Crimson Key dropped there, although I probably would have lost my mind. There's a rock golem up there. I don't care. I used almost half of my stack of Ico bullets. Because I made an entire stack of them at the start of when I had the Mech Shark. Interesting. Remember skeleton and die. Yay, it's the hollow. Now back into my personal hell. This place. Spawning. The Ring Wizard even died too. Wow. That contact damage is crazy. Ow. What is this? What are we doing? No. None of this. Good. Get another crystal shard. Pretty sure we've gotten 3 of those out of 3 minutes. I wonder why people think the loot from these things is rigged. Oh god, another crystal. No. Just shut up and die. I don't even want to go near you because you're going to do crazy contact damage again. I also don't care if it's heroes. Someone drop me a key. Definitely being long enough to be worth giving one. Victor. Not another skeleton merchant. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I got a rally. That's not even close to a hallowed key. Just hand over, hand over the key, and nobody else gets hurt. Another chaos element. We killed 150 of them now. We've probably done like a good 500, 200 total, or 500 to maybe 800 total kills in the hollow. So we're like a third of the way to the odds for a thing. Because keep in mind, you can drop it on the surface or the underground. So those pixies and stuff we killed also have the ability to drop it. But we're just gonna keep on destroying the hollow until there's just a big box of mobs. Perish. Nope, no shitting. Not this time. All of the enemies must die. The only way this grind stops before the stream ends is if a blood moon or a solar eclipse shows up. Other than that, there is no escape. Other than giving me a hug. Just hit the mimic with a whole bunch of like this. What's this one gonna drop? My guess is another crystal vial shard. If it's a crystal vial shard, you have to subscribe. It was a crystal vial shard. That's 4 in a row. Oh, look, another skeleton archer banner. Ah, no using my tower as a sniper's nest. Anyone see fit to drop one yet, or will the punishment continue? There's a mimic here. Another luminous slime banner. Alright. More gold. Okay, okay. Hallowed mimic. Alright. Will this one also drop a thing again? Also, wait, like this doesn't bounce back at me. I kind of figured it would. Oh, look at this mimic die. Another vile shard! That is 5 in a row! Oh, I'm so glad I don't need to rely on these weapons anymore because, oh my god, if I was going for the Daedalus Stormbow and got 5 vile shards in a row, I would be so mad I would probably alt F4 the game. Oh, hey, a mimic. I'll kill this. Starcloak, sure. Where is my key? Oh, another bat banner. How much money do I have? That said 7 platinum. We have made 7 platinum doing this. It all dies today. I decided to do this. I think, honestly, the tallow key grind is probably going to be the worst thing in the entire run. Because unlike with the other terrible grinds, like in Purifying the World, Zenith, and 200 Fishing Quests, you actually make discernible progress when you're doing those. Whereas with this, it could happen in 1 hour, it could happen in 36 hours, and there's no way for me to know. And I think that's kind of why this is by far worse than the other grinds. Also, really quick, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm going to run to the washroom, which will take me a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we did not get a key while I was gone. That's sad. Looks like we got some platinum ore somehow. I'm assuming slime's going with some. 1 second. Some platinum ore and a little bit of money in that. Unfortunate. I was hoping that something cool would happen while I was gone, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I made the mistake of wearing my hearing aids downstairs, so now because they were away from protecting my computer, they're confused about what's going on. Okay. Howard Mimic, where? No Howard Mimic for me? Alright then. I mean, that's clear evidence that enemies can still spawn elsewhere, so I guess it's good to know. That's also clear evidence that enemies can still spawn elsewhere, so I guess we're time one more left. And you gotta make sure that there's nowhere else they can spawn. Unless I manage to get my health. If I get my health key, then we stop there. Oh, put all the money away. We're up to like, what, 9 or 10 platinum now? We're making crazy amounts of money. Why are you? One thing that was suggested on the wiki was intentionally spawning events in the area that you're doing your grinding for your key. And honestly, that might be a smart idea. Just use the above ground hollow instead, and just keep on spawning like goblin or pirates or something. Well, not the pirates, because I hate pirates. Oh, there's another skeleton archer banner. Lots of banners. All the banners are ours. Let that drop down there. Oh, there's a Tim somewhere. He's not really helpful, but he's still fine. I think that's our second one, and we've gotten 4 rune wizards. We'll get rid of all of this here. Meantime, keep on killing everything. All gotta die. You know what? Maybe what I'll do if we don't get this by the time I'm done today, is just I'll do this by myself and upload a time lapse of the process of me getting this, because this sucks, and I wouldn't want to watch this if I was anybody else. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea how long this is gonna take. This extra sucks to do because it means that Crimson keeps spreading. So it's gonna be extra hellish by the time it's time to purify it. Just because we have to spend so long doing this. Oh hey, another nymph. How long are we? 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, we're pretty close to done here. I'm kind of getting tired of this. Yeah, I might do this on my own and just upload a time lapse. We'll see. I don't think this is gonna be very interesting to watch at all. But I actually have figured out how to make time lapses in editing software, so that is something I can now do. Neat. I'll do 5 minutes. And I'm getting 5 minutes to not happen tonight. So 8:25 will go. 8:19 right now. So pretty well 5 minutes. Technically 6, but I was traveling too, so there's clearly hot plates spawning here. Maybe we can get some gladiator armor. Because why not, I guess. I don't know. No luck to be had here. We got 4 minutes left to find it. I'm really hoping something happens in the next 4 minutes, even if it's not a hallowed key, maybe a rod or discord or something, but I guess I don't think it is. Another chaos elemental banner, and that's something. 'There we go. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get an enchant onto sword banner. Another luminant slime banner, though. Game's gotta make sure I never have enough of those. Or the game's gotta make sure I always have enough of those, rather. Three more minutes. Also, what's the odds of actually getting... Yeah, 0.25. So... it could definitely happen before the Halloween, which is hilarious to think about. Plus, I mean, if I do get one before the Halloween, that would be pretty cool. Limited that banner, okay. Oh, hey, another minute. Free money. Nothing of value, though. Other than, well, the money. All of the money. Ooh, a carton of milk. That's minor improvements. For a carton of milk, that's rude. Ow. Also, wait, do I not get debuffed when I hit myself with my own bullet because of the mimic? I would have assumed that I would. Ow. Tick, 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 tick. Oh my god, it's something that's not a vile shard. What sorcery is this? So yay, more money. We now have 9 platinum. It's 8:24. We got 1 more minute. 1 more minute for the game to redeem itself and hand over the key. Armor skeleton banner and 1 more hallowed mimic fight for the last real thing we do. Yeah, I don't get inflicted by the debuff for my own bullets. It's interesting. Yeah, I assume it reflects the exact projectile, but clearly not. Oh look, a Daedalus Stormith bow. Rain down Icor arrows from the ceiling. Okay, yep. Nope. We're done here for right now. I don't want to be in here anymore. Okay, we'll keep the Daedalus Stormbow, because, I mean, I might as well, why not? Sell most of the rest. Boom, 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 boom. We'll get rid of all that, and yeah, I think that's pretty well going to be it for today. We got to, what, 90-something achievements? 91? It's pretty good. We've got almost all of the possible NPCs. I think actually I need to talk to Boots and Wallers about that, because I think count. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Funny. John, and yeah, I did a pet exchange there. That doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm just screwing around. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We went almost 5 hours today. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for today. I may or may not do the hollow key grind off camera on a time lapse. We'll see. Yeah, with that, please subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell so you're always notified when I'm live. And leave a like if you enjoyed the stream today. Goodbye.